Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got Dwight Howard, Kevin Durant is out there with James. Then it's James Harden, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. Now here's Durant. And the layup is good.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Curry with it. He's covered by Curry. And there's Curry on the assist by Harden.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
On the wing, Curry. He's covered by Curry. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Here's Utah. The three is up. That won't go either for Curry. Harden against Curry. Down low. To the wing on the left. It's stolen by Howard. It's stolen by Howard. Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. And Harden is good for three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Harden against Harden. Pass to James. Baseline jumper. Curry, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And here's Harden. Outside Durant. There's the triple. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
James inside. Check by James. Curry against Curry. And there's James from the arc. And he buries his first look.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Harden. Screen by Durant. Harden, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
Here's James. It's stolen by James. Fast break Utah. The three from Curry. Oh, nice D from Curry. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And it's Harden penetrating. Curry passes to Durant. Over Howard. Durant's shot is off. And James has got the ball here for Utah. Howard with a screen on Howard. Outside for Harden. Minute 32 left to play in the first quarter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
Now Curry. No points so far. Jacks up a 3. Howard grabs the miss. Jazz leading by 3. On the wing, Harden. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Harden with that catch and release, lightning quick.
Harden's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Outside Curry. Sweet little floater.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Outside Curry. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Utah.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
Pass to Curry. Out to James. Back to Curry. This one for 3. Curry with another miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. Now here's Harden. Wide open. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Harden's got 8.
Very efficient from the mid-range. Harden doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable shooting that shot.
Here's Howard. He got it it up in time, but it would not fall for him. James Harden, he's been the guy making... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Utah.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Dwight Howard out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harden in a shooting guard. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Now here's Curry. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Durant, pass to Howard. Here's Curry. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game. Pass to Curry. Outside for Harden. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. 11 points in the game.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner three-point shooting spots.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Howard with the ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. It's stolen by James. Harden from outside. The kick out. Curry. Three-pointer. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Howard finds Curry. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Curry, no good. Jazz leading by 6. Fires the 3. That's good from Curry on the assist from James. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter. For 3, Durant. KD splashes the triple.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Inside, here's Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Harden. Yet to see a basket. Durant pulls it in. Here's Curry. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Howard. Just 5 to shoot. And there's James from the arc. Another 3 for Utah.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Harden against Harden. The drive by Harden. From behind the arc. Durant's shot is off. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Jazz. James with the ball. Picked up by James. Pass to Howard. Out to James. The fader. Yes, it's good. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
And, you know, LeBron's a threat to score as soon as he touches it. Such an aggressive offensive player with great skill.
Curry against Curry. Outside for Harden. To win the run. And then Harden with the jam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Outside Durant. All sorts of time. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Cavaliers trail by 14. James deciding where to go with it. Utah grabs the miss. Howard's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with his scoring.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And that one's good. James.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's Utah liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume is going in. More 2K action in just a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Kevin Durant is out there with Dwight Howard. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes a first.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Howard, the pass to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Durant against Durant. The kick out, Curry. Harden from outside. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Shots good by James.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Harden. He's got 16, and it's Howard finishing it off.
To me, this is Howard's specialty. This is his bread and butter thing here. We all know this guy loves to throw it down whenever he can. And he's pretty good at it.
On the wing, Curry. He's covered by Curry. Stolen by Harden. And he drives in. And it's Harden with the big finish.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Curry looking it over. Ooh, Howard with a block. Durant for 3. Howard grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 15. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Curry. He's got 7. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Curry. And again, it's Utah.
Mr. Do-It-All coming away with the assist there. I mean, Harden making sure to keep his teammates involved in the offense.
Here's James on the wing. Check by James. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Jazz leading by 15. A minute 53 left to play in the third quarter here. Harden can't hit. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Pass to James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
The kick out, Curry. The shot's good on the assist by James. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. For three. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to James. Again, Utah good for 2.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. Can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Harden with a bucket.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
Now here's Curry. Here he goes. Pass to James. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. James has got 15 points.
Oh, some slick passing from Harden on that one.
James passes to Harden. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For three, Durant. The Cavaliers pull it in. James, right side. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Harden. It's stolen by James. And so it's the Utah Jazz. Feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Jazz leading by 18. We've got LeBron James. Kevin Durant is out there with Dwight Howard. Then it's James Harden, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. That's the group for Utah right now. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul.
Kevin Durant.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
Foul. First team foul.
Outside for Harden. The three. No, misses that one. 8 for 11 now. It's stolen by Curry. Harden, the pass to Howard. Harden against Curry. Utah moving the ball around. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Howard. Outside for Harden. 4 on the clock. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Dwight Howard with some slick passing on that one.
James passes to Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
Pass to Durant. The three ball. The Cavaliers pull it in. Outside Durant. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Curry passes to Howard. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
You know, Steph Curry is not always looking for his next shot. He's got a selflessness about him that's inspiring.
Durant against Durant. Lays it up and banks it in.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
For three, Durant. Howard just in time with the putback.
There are not many better on the offensive glass than Howard. He's a flat-out beast, especially if you don't box him out.
Connects from downtown. Curry's got 20.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
The kick out, Curry. For three, Durant. The three ball is down.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Curry gets the bucket.
This is how competitive Curry is. You got a great competitive spirit. You drain a three on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Harden against Harden. Outside Durant. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. Howard finds Durant. 4-3. Second chance effort. And he lays it in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
James outside. Lets it go from deep. The three is in.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Outside Curry. Here's Harden. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
Assisted by Stephen Curry.
Durant against Durant. Count it!
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Curry sinks it. What range from downtown? And the Jazz lead by 20.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Pass to Harden. From the wing. Yes, sir! Count it! And Curry's got the ball here for Utah. From long range. Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
From long range.
Goodness!
What a shot.
Howard, the pass to Durant. And another basket for Cleveland.
Assisted by Dwight Howard.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. James outside. It's stolen by Curry. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Fires the three. The putback. Howard up top. On the wing, Curry. Back to Howard.
Dwight Howard.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. Defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Now a timeout called by Cleveland. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Time now to present our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly up my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Curry is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then there's Howard. And it's James in at the small forward.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Here's LeBron. Good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The wide open look for Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Outside Curry. And the Jazz, another three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Curry. Puts one up from 19. Dwight Howard grabs the board.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And Curry, here we go. The three from LeBron, and the Jazz, another three.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Curry, rebounded by Howard. We've seen a quick start here for the Jazz. 7-point differential. Curry kicks to Harden. It's stolen by Curry. LeBron against James. James in the post. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. James has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, the defense has got to put...
Oh, where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Now here's James. And James throws it down.
Yeah, not a lot to be done if LeBron gets a solid screen in a pick-and-roll set like that one.
Harden scanning the floor. KD sets the pick for Harden. Curry kicks to KD. Just 5 to shoot. Tries it from 19. And there's another one for the Jazz.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Harden's shot is good.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Puts up a deep three. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And Howard has it in the corner. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Howard with this screen on LeBron. To the middle. It's Dwight Howard with the finish.
And these dunk attempts are just too easy for Howard. All he has to do is rise up, and he's golden.
Screen by Durant. It's Curry outside. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 6 points.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
James looking around. Here's Harden. Harden with the defensive effort.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
On the left block, he gets it in there.
Well, Dwight Howard, if he gets that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Outside Curry. Shoots over Curry. The good-looking shot from the wing. Now Curry. It could go. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Utah. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Jazz.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Curry. James is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Howard in at the 5 spot. That's the group right now for Utah.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Personal foul.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Harden the pass to Howard. Now here's LeBron. He's looking for Howard and finds him. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And doing what he does best. Howard attacking the rim with that explosive power.
On its way from Curry for 2, and the jumper falls for him. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And here's KD for 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Durant's got the lead up to 8 now for the Jazz. Curry against Curry. Pass to Harden. Here's LeBron. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Harden. Here's James. And the rebound goes to Howard. Jazz leading by 8. Curry deciding where to go with it. And Utah another 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Curry against Curry. A 3 ball. James Harden with the rebound. So it's the Jazz now. Outside for Curry. And the Jazz another 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Harden the pass to Curry. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Dwight Howard grabs the board.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Fires for 3. And there's the call on Durant.
Kevin Durant.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Curry. 1:49 left in the first half of the game. 5 to shoot. Here's Harden. Outside for Durant. Stolen by Durant.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Curry outside. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Down low. Kicks it out to LeBron. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. LeBron's got 11 points.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Curry outside, and Utah another 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Here's Curry. Softly drops in the floater. Curry's got 19 points.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
And it's sent back by Howard. Outside for Curry. Off target from 3-point range. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. drills it from outside. He has 7.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Fires from way out. It goes
He
down!
did it! No, he didn't!
And here's KD for 3. And so it's Utah in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for Cleveland, LeBron James is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Howard. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard. Curry against Curry. Curry attacking, and he makes that one. Curry's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Utah.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Curry dishes to James. Kicks it out to Harden. Good work there as it goes.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
And that one drops for him. Curry's got 4 this quarter.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
LeBron is screen on Durant. Here's Durant. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Here's James. Offensive rebound outside for Curry. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Up top, Curry, guarded by Curry. Curry passes to LeBron. Back to Curry. Shoots over Curry. Rebound, Utah. James has got 4 rebounds in this game. Teardrop shot. And the play by Curry as he finishes it off for 2. And that's 31 points for Stephen Curry. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Curry's shot is off.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's James. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
Curry outside. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Durant finds James. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Curry. An easy 2 points on the layup. Curry's got 9.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Outside Curry. Shoots. Wide open shot is on the money.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
KD against KD. Here's Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Such a unique player, Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Here's James. And James throws it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Utah with the rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
James, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
LeBron James.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The drive by KD, and then Durant with the jam.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Howard with his screen on James. Bobbed up there for Howard, and stolen by Howard. And here they go. And then Durant with the dunk.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for Utah. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. They've got Howard. Stephen Curry's out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's James in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. KD a screen on Harden. 5 on the clock. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. KD with the bucket.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And Utah turns it over again. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. James against LeBron. For the 3. Harden's shot is off. Harden's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Back to Durant. It's stolen by Curry. Howard, the pass to Curry. From past the arc. Hits it from 3-point range.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Durant. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Curry. KD's got 10 points here in the second half. Curry kicks to LeBron. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Drops in the tray.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
No one near James as he lets it go. Good, and Curry gets the assist. James has got 22.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Clock at 4. Curry outside. The rebound by KD. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Puts up a deep 3. Curry can't get it to go. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Cavaliers. Howard with a screen on Curry. From deep, Curry's shot is off.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Curry gets the bucket.
Well, we know Steph Curry has a ton of fun on the court because he can score from virtually anywhere. But that floater is a must-have tool in the toolbox.
3 points.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Curry with the three. Hangs on the trifecta. Curry's got 38 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Launches it from deep. And James pulls it down.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And stolen by Howard. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Curry with the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Curry with it. He's picked up by James. LeBron passes to KD. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
For three, and it's Stephen Curry with a three. Curry's got 41. LeBron against James. They get it back. Howard kicks to Durant. Curry outside, buries it from three-point range.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
Curry from deep three-point land. On the money.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got James, Harden out there with Curry. Then there's Howard. And it's KD in at the power forward position. Now here's Howard. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
And Howard's release is a little unconventional, but it works. The D must pay attention to him from that range.
It's Curry outside. They grab their own miss. The three, and he's good on the three ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
From deep, Harden, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. The answer's right back.
There's the triple. Curry can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
LeBron outside. And the dunk by James.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Curry against Curry. With the teardrop. Yes, that goes in.
There isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better.
Now here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Pass to James. From deep, Harden. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot-blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous.
Now here's Curry. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Curry. Harden's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Jazz. James outside. Curry on the wing. Back to LeBron. Money from the wing. James has got 6.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
KD with the bucket.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And the shot goes down. 8 points for him.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Durant. Jazz passing it around. The shot by Curry, no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. Here's Howard, and Howard with the stuff.
And the strength of Howard is tremendous, which makes him hard to stop when he catches it that low.
The drive by James. There's 1:17 left here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. And good that time.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's LeBron. 8 points for him. Curry outside. Rebounded by Howard. Here's LeBron. Durant with some nice D.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make. I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now here's LeBron on the wing. Harden. Back to James. Inside, Howard with the steal. Outside Curry from the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. KD is 3 on Curry. James Harden getting it done for the Utah Jazz. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Utah Jazz.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Curry. Then it's Harden. And it's Howard in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Howard really brings it on the offensive glass, using that wide wingspan to come up with those loose balls.
Outside for Curry. James outside. KD against Durant. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Curry nails the triple.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Harden outside. Curry against Curry. Now here's Curry. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Jazz ball.
Jazz leading by 5. Harden surveying the D. Harden with a head of steam. Puts up Utah another 3.
And that time converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Here's LeBron. Rebounded by Howard. Here's Harden on the wing. Guarded by Harden. Outside for Curry. Here's Durant. Shoots over James. Durant with a terrific move and bucket. KD's got the lead up to 10 now for the Jazz. James the pass to KD. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And here's Harden for 3. Good on the triple. Harden's got 14 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Durant inside. Guarded by KD and finished off by KD.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And with a strong finish, he finally ends that 13-0 run by Utah.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Kicks it out to James. The 3 from Harden. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Howard setting the pick for Curry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots to the line here.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Kicks it out to Harden. Curry against Curry. And here's KD for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. He's got 12.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
From deep, James, rebounded by the Jazz. Howard's got his 6th rebound on the night. And a deep 3 from Curry. And Utah, another 3.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
And Durant sends it back. On the wing, Harden, guarded by Harden. Kicks it out to James. The three from KD. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Howard's got 6 rebounds in the game. He's got his 4th free throw of the game. The Cavaliers trail by 15. In comes Durant, and it's good for 2. Durant's got his first basket.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
And the basket by Curry.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Shoots from the baseline, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
And so it's the Utah Jazz sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. Their transition game has been in full effect. Back to the action in just a minute. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got Stephen Curry. Durant is out there with Howard. And it's LeBron James. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Cans it from downtown. LeBron's got the first basket of the third quarter for Utah. From range, LeBron is good.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's Harden. Pass to Howard. Outside for Curry. Takes a 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Curry looking around to the middle. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And doing what he does best. Howard attacking the rim with that explosive power.
Harden kicks to Curry. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And the shot goes in. Howard's got 8.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And it's slammed in by Howard.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Durant in the corner. Pass to Harden. And a missed layup. Utah leading by 16. Here's Curry. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. He's got 15.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Curry with the 3. Curry nails the triple.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Curry against Curry. It's stolen by Curry. Durant kicks to Curry. Back to KD. And here's LeBron outside. Utah with the rebound. 3-pointer. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Howard. And the Jazz lead by 18.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his, this guy is just so unreal.
It's good from long range.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
James with the bucket.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
.114 left in the third quarter. KD against KD. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Jazz leading by 15. LeBron with him. He's picked up by LeBron. Curry passes to Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his fourth assist in this one.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc. How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
The Cavaliers have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. There's 49 seconds left here in the third quarter. No one near James as he lets it go. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
KD on the wing. Guarded by KD and stolen by Howard. And James pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Harden has a wide open look. Knocks down the three ball. Harden's got 11 points.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
The three. Here's Durant. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And so it's the Utah Jazz riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the Jazz, you've got Durant. Curry is out there with Harden. Then there's Howard. And it's LeBron into the three slot.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
It's Curry outside, and it's LeBron James with the rebound. Jazz leading by 17. Here's KD, and it's sent back by Howard.
And Howard takes his shot blocking very seriously. Skying up and sending him back was his impressive vertical.
LeBron, that's a two-pointer. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Durant. Harden way outside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Harden finds Curry. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Durant feeling it out of him. And he gets it to go.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
And stolen by Howard. Curry against Harden. Here's Howard. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And you really have to toe that line with the physicality just to prevent Howard from the end one.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Now Durant. Curry, 6 on the shot clock. Durant with a screen on Curry. Harden outside, from outside, knocks down the 3.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
And it doesn't go. Jazz leading by 16. Durant, and he gets the floater to drop.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Curry against Curry.
2 minutes.
It's James. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. LeBron's got 13 points in the second half. LeBron outside. Outside for Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Curry passes to Harden. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. 19-point game. And that one is good.
Check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Now Curry. Durant sets a screen for Curry. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Durant. Lets loose a 3. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Kicks it out to James. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And the Jazz with another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Howard, that's good.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Utah calls timeout. They're in front by 21. Guys, what's your take?
And a surprising timeout here with the game in the bag.
Yeah, well, obviously the coach sees something he doesn't like.
Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Way to go, everyone.
Here's LeBron. Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
LeBron James.
And look at that work inside. Recognized the mismatch and took advantage.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that
me try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned out.
The tip-off goes to Cleveland. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Curry. James is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Howard in at the 5, home in the paint. Now here's Harden after the miss from Stephen Curry. Offensive rebound. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Now here's Curry. Howard with the steal.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Durant kicks to James. Launches it. And it's Utah with the rebound.
Really good shot contest there and made it tough for the shooter.
Harden against Harden. Harden surveying the D. Clock at 6. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Curry on the wing. Guarded by Curry. And it's in there. Curry's got the first basket of the game for the Jazz.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now here's Curry. Shoots it. And he knocks down the jumper.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Outside, KD. Kicks it out to Harden. Curry against Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Curry, and a little luck that time, but it drops.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
It's Curry outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Durant. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Now, here is Harden. Curry is inside. Curry meets him. Harden gets the bucket.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
James looking it over. Pass to Howard. Harden outside.
2 minutes remaining.
With some arc. And that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard.
Incredible control on that floater. Harden is fantastic at putting just the right amount of touch on these very difficult and delicate shots.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Howard. Back to Curry. Out to KD. Shot clock at 6. And then Durant with the dunk.
What a dunk, and what a move.
Yeah, terrific move, man. Did not hesitate to put the defender on his back and then put the hammer down.
Curry with the bucket.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. On its way from Curry for two. Does not find the mark. He's made two and missed one now. Here's Curry. Pass to Howard. That's tipped. James has a two-pointer. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Back to Harden. Outside for Curry. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Curry's got 7.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster. And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Howard can't hit. LeBron drives in. Pass to Durant. High post shot. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Outside, KD. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Cavaliers ahead, leading by just 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Harden out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Howard. And it's Durant. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The Cavaliers leading. Curry passes to Durant. Kicks it out to Harden. Lets it go from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Harden's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Cavs. Curry outside. Curry making it look so easy.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Curry passes to Harden. Back to Curry. Harden with it. He's picked up by James. James against Harden. And Howard has it in the corner. LeBron outside. Shot clock at 5. James jackhammers it down.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Fader on the way. Again, the Cavaliers score.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
Harden dishes to Curry. On the wing, James. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
KD finds James. Howard against Durant. It's Curry outside. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
James. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Harden outside. Back to Durant. Curry on the wing. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Curry nails the triple.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
2 minutes. Curry on the wing. Guarded by Curry. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Curry with the 3, rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 4 rebounds in this game. And a deep 3 from Curry. Another miss by Curry.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
From deep, James. And James pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Howard misses. Jazz trail by 4. Curry with the steal. Lets the 3 fly. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Howard finds Curry. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Outside Curry. The 11-footer. Here's Durant. The Jazz with another miss.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Cleveland. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
So on the floor for Utah. Durant is out there with James. Then it's Harden. Then there's Howard. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. James down the lane. And finished off by LeBron.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Curry kicks to Durant. Harden against Harden. James outside. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Durant with a screen on James. Pass to Durant. Great D that time from Durant.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
It's good. James has got 12.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Howard finds James. And here is Curry, guarded by Curry. 5 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Howard's got 7 rebounds in the game. Harden against James. James in the post. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. It's Howard with the drive. Curry outside. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. 18 points for him.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
Curry wide open, buries the long-range jumper.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Curry passes to Howard. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside, KD. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Here's LeBron. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. There's 1:47 left in the third. Fast break. Here come the Jazz. Jacks up a 3. And it's sent back by Howard. It's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. There's 1:40 left in the third. Harden dishes to Curry. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Harden. Durant for 3. Another miss by Utah.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Nice shot by James.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Looking to end the run. Count that one. James has got 6.
Yeah, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court, and when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Outside for Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Utah shooting their first foul shot of the game.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Kicks it out to Harden. Curry passes to KD from downtown, and Stephen Curry gets the 3. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And so it's Cleveland, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. What a night they've had in terms of the... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. James is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Harden, and it's Howard in at the center. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Jazz trail by 20. KD with it, guarded now by Durant. The 3 from Harden, and the rejection by Harden. To the paint, stolen by Durant. Harden against Harden. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Curry with the bucket.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Harden against Harden. Curry kicks to Howard. Kicks it out to James. Howard setting the pick for Curry. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Jazz trail by 20. Outside for Durant. And here's Harden for 3. And it's sent back by KD. To the inside. Here's Howard. Sweet move. And it's Dwight Howard with the finish.
And the strength of Howard is tremendous, which makes him hard to stop when he catches it that low.
Outside Durant. Curry against KD. Looking to end his cold spell, and Durant puts it in.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Here's Curry with the 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Harden the pass to LeBron. Curry looking around. A crossover. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Howard's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Tips it. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
And LeBron sets the tone for this team. This includes setting an example with his hard work on the offensive board.
In the corner, Harden. Curry outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Inside. Howard kicks to Curry. There's the three. Rebounded by the Jazz. LeBron's got his 4th rebound in this one. And stolen by Howard. And ooh, he just jams it right over Dwight Howard. Oh my goodness.
You might as well just get out of the way when Howard has some speed behind him. A vicious dunker.
Releases. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by LeBron.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
James against James. Into the lane. Durant with the wide open look. The three-pointer is right on target. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Fires from the line. James misses. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. It's Curry outside. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 32 points in the game.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Floats one up. The rebound by Harden. And so Curry will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. From deep three-point land. Good D by Harden. James finds Howard. Here's Curry with the three. Offline. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So Cleveland will get first possession. The starters for Utah. Stephen Curry is out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's James. And it's Howard in at the center position, locking down the middle.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Lets it fly. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
It's James on the wing. Check by James. Pass to Howard. 6 to shoot. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by LeBron. On offense, here's Utah. It's a three-point game, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The 3, James nails it from 3. James has got 6 points.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Man, good whistle there.
Utah shooting their first free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Durant for 3. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Curry surveys. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Howard in the high post. He's against Howard. Howard, the pass to Curry. James outside. Over James. Again, Cleveland scores.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
James. Yep, that one's good.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
It's stolen by Curry. Shoots over Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And here comes Cleveland. They're on an 11-3 run. And Harden with the slam.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
You could see in LeBron's eyes, he would not be denied on that drive.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's James. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Back to Curry. Pulls up. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Cleveland leading by 9. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter of the game. Curry against Curry. Off with the layup. And James has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. To the paint. Oh, wow! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, good night for the defense. Dwight Howard finishes with authority. When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Curry against Curry. Back to Curry. Shoots over Curry. Curry, no good. Curry's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. James inside. Check by James. Durant with the bucket.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well,
oh, that's something else,
I mean, just
man.
Beautiful.
And the big guy putting it on the deck. Dwight Howard powering his way to the hoop. Nice.
Shot is good by Curry.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight. Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
And here's Curry for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game...
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Cleveland on top. They lead by 14. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. James Harden out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Durant in at the power forward position. Harden's shot is good.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Curry passes to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Utah.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Dwight Howard at his best, sending it back.
James outside. And Cleveland another 3.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
James against James. Up top, Durant. There's the three. Called in by Curry. Cleveland leading by 16. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Curry. Durant's got 8.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Curry. Out to James. Takes a 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Making plays at both ends of the floor. And it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Will it go? James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on LeBron James.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
Both shots good from the stripe. Cleveland leading by 19. And a deep 3 from Curry. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Offensive rebound. And there's James from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Three-pointer, Harden. And Cleveland, another 3.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Curry's shot is off.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry with another miss. And it's James with the jam.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Here's James. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
It's James with the drive. And here's Curry for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. That one's good for 2. Howard's got 8 points.
This is a comfort zone for Dwight Howard. The closer he is to the hoop, the more effective he becomes.
Curry from deep 3-point land. And the Cavaliers, another 3. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Howard. Steph and Curry getting it done for the Cavaliers. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please turn your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
They've got James. Kevin Durant is out there with Dwight Howard. Then it's James Harden, and it's Curry in at the point. That's the 5 from Cleveland right now.
Dwight Howard at his best, sending it back.
Here's Durant. Good on the shot.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The 3, Durant. And Cleveland another 3.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
And there's James from the arc. Can't get it to drop. Some solid defense from James. laid it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got 22 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Howard against James. The jump hook. Again, Cleveland scores.
Good possession there, exactly the way they drew it up.
And so James will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. On the wing, Harden. To stop the run. Oh, denied by Durant.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Out to James. And the three off target. And the Jazz with possession. It's James on the wing. He's got 12. Howard, the screen. Puts up a three. They get it again. James outside. Drops in the three. James has got 15.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
James against James. And it's Cleveland with another.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Durant against Durant. Here's James. Again, the miss by James. And a deep three from Curry. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Harden. Pass to Durant. To the inside. Utah moving the ball around. A minute 4 left in the third. And the basket is good.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious. Takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Cleveland has possession. Outside for Harden. From outside the arc. And Cleveland another three.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Fires in the triple. Curry's got 13.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
Here's Curry. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Curry against Curry. Pass to Durant. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Lets the three fly. Durant, no good. Curry against James. Oh, wow! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Harden in a 2-guard. And Dwight Howard picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Curry.
How about the energy from Steph Curry on the defensive end right there? Really good job.
Fires from the wing. Harden can't hit. And it's Utah with the ball.
Durant.
Outside Curry. Fires for three. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to James. On the take. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
A 6'8", 250 pounds. You're going to have to do more than that to stop LeBron.
And another miss by Utah.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance.
Oh!
This guy is unguardable in the open floor. When LeBron gets into space, you might as well turn the lights out.
Here's James. Oh, rejected by Howard. Durant finds Harden. Out to James. Let's go with a three. Utah grabs the miss. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Over to the wing. James outside. He takes it in. And it's James with the jam.
Well, LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Ooh, Howard with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Howard. Here's Howard. Pass to Harden. Oh, stolen by Harden. To the middle. And stolen by Durant. And the Jazz pushing it up now. And there's James from the arc. Howard grabs the miss. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Howard with a screen on Curry. Curry with it. And Howard picks him up defensively. Durant against Howard. Baseline try. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Curry.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
And Durant gets it to go.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
For three, Durant. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Harden's got his 4th rebound in this one. The three from Curry. Howard. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, this has been one of the staples of Dwight Howard's game. Get on the glass on the offensive end and finish it.
And it's Cleveland's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Outside for Harden. The three. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Sends it home from three-point land.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness. Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And it's Howard finishing it off. That gives him a double-double.
Well, good night for the defense. Dwight Howard finishes with authority.
And here's Curry for three. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Stephen Curry.
Team foul. At the line.
And that one falls for Curry. 19 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Curry against Curry. Launches a three. Gets the three to fall.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking
the Pistons start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jokic. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's SGA in at the point guard. And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one clearly a foul. Hits the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Right side Tatum. 3-pointer. Sinks the triple.
You expect Tatum to be around that 40% mark from deep. Very reliable from 3.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
SGA, that's a 2-pointer. That one doesn't go.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Edwards with it. Now defended by Jokic. Connects from 3-point range.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Tatum for 3. Jokic grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Edwards against Edwards. Outside, SGA. And another 3 for Detroit.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
To stop the run. Rebound, Detroit.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
They get it again. Out to Edwards. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Edwards. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint. I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Now, here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Giannis. Lets it go with the 3. Edwards can't hit.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there, because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Here's Jokic. 2 points. That one goes.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Out to Edwards. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pistons leading by 8. Giannis with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Jokic. And he banks in the layup.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Now here's Edwards. And it's Jokic with the rebound. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Here's Antetokounmpo. Detroit with the rebound. And now the Pistons fast break for 3. Edwards gets it to go from beyond the arc. Edwards got 5.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And that one's good. Tatum.
3 of his own for Tatum. That is how you respond.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Edwards kicks to SGA. And Tatum the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum's got his second bucket.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Pistons. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Pistons?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards into the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Steps back. Here's Tatum. Rebounded by Tatum.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Outside, SGA. Lets it fly. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander hits the three-point bomb. SGA's got 12 in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 4th assist in this one. SGA surveying the defense. Now Edwards. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Kevin?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Edwards kicks to Tatum. Over Tatum. Tatum no good. Detroit leading by 12. Tatum down low. He has 6. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Tatum. Count that bucket. SGA's got 17.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
1:56 left in the first half. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Got that one up quick. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Antetokounmpo passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. It's stolen by Edwards. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. The 3 from Tatum. Drains the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
You expect Tatum to be around that 40% mark from deep. Very reliable from 3.
To the wing on the left. Here's Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Out to Edwards. Shoots the three. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Rugged finish from Gilgeous-Alexander.
No, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
This will be his fourth shot at the line in this one. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Edwards. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Pistons, Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Edwards in at the two-guard position. Edwards, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Down low, and Jokic slams it in.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Detroit with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his fourth rebound in this one. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. A floater. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Jokic. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep. Jokic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Pistons. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Outside, SGA. Here's Jokic. Giannis passes to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes it off the glass. Edwards got his second basket of the game.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
The Hawks trail by 18. Takes the three. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. SGA's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander covered. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Here's Edwards. Great D that time from Tatum.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Pass to SGA. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Tatum kicks to Jokic. And here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo defending. Giannis sets a screen for Tatum. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first one falls.
At the line for your Hawks,
and good on the second, so he makes them both. Detroit leading by 18. And it's SGA in the corner for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
He's off on the second. Tatum down low. Tatum on him. Here's Jokic. Good, nice job down low. Jokic has got 6 in the quarter.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
SGA with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. And it's SGA missing. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Pass to SGA. The kick out to Tatum. For 3, Edwards. Rebounded by the Hawks. Outside, SGA. Edwards with the block. And so is Detroit in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Jason Tatum, Antetokounmpo out there with Jokic. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's SGA in at the 1. So that's the Hawks 5. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Jokic. Edwards inside. Edwards defending. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's SGA. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in just the second half. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 ball is good.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
Tatum with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Jokic with the steal. Outside Tatum. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he uses the glass on the layup. SGA's got 6 in the quarter.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Tatum for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the rebound goes to the Pistons. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Tatum with it, now guarded by Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Tatum, that's for 2, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 6 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo looking it over. SGA with the steal. Giannis passes to Edwards. Giannis' screen on Edwards. Edwards dishes to Giannis. And here's Tatum for 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Edwards. They can't stop the run with that one. SGA against SGA. Outside Edwards. Tatum against Edwards. Puts the move on. And the layup good by Tatum.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Puts up a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Jokic. And that one is off. Good defense by Jokic. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Takes it from 10, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Edwards. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
The kick to Tatum. Back to Antetokounmpo. SGA with a steal. And a fast break now for the Hawks. The three is up. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
No good on the second free throw. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Hawks. It's a 5-point game. From downtown, Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Outside, SGA. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Tatum. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic. Detroit moving the ball around. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Edwards against Edwards. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic. Launches it. Rebounded by the Hawks. Edwards with it. He's picked up by SGA. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and another basket for Atlanta.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
SGA good.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Outside Tatum. And here's Jokic outside. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Jokic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills it from deep. SGA's got 7.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Down low. It's Edwards on the wing. Fires from deep. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
The kick out to Edwards. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Tatum. Outside Edwards. Beyond the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, SGA. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Give him 8.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot goes in. That's 12 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
And so it's Atlanta ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Hawks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the 2.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Tatum. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The Hawks lead by 15. Antetokounmpo finds Edwards on the wing, SGA. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. SGA's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Here's Edwards. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Now the Hawks with it. And Edwards, here we go. Outside Tatum. From about 19. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. SGA's got 19 points.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 22.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Now here's SGA. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Takes the 3. The Pistons clear it. On the wing, Tatum. Hounded by Tatum. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Jokic finds Tatum. Back to Jokic. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Edwards. Can they get it? Again, the miss by the Pistons.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Edwards, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's SGA. Second shot opportunity. Jokic grabs the board. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
It's stolen by Tatum. Tatum passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Tatum. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Giannis with the jam.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Edwards. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Hawks. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
We've got Jason Tatum. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now here's Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, big finish!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Edwards with it. Guarded by Edwards. Outside Tatum. And stolen by Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. And slammed dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Back to Jokic. Tatum against Tatum. 6 to shoot from outside the arc. And it's Tatum missing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Tatum's got 8 points.
Oh, boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Back to Antetokounmpo. They need this. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
SGA passes to Edwards. Antetokounmpo outside. From downtown, Edwards can't hit. Edwards got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Jokic passes to Tatum. That one goes. Count it.
Masterful touch on the floater by Tatum, making a difficult shot look relatively easy.
Pass to Edwards. Now Jokic. Outside for SGA.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To the inside, Tatum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, from the moment he entered the league, Tatum's shown so many different moves. A polished offensive force.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Tatum with a steal. 3 on 3. Gets to the corner and hits it. Tatum's got 7 points here in the quarter.
I'll tell you, with those long strides, Tatum gets up court in a hurry.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Edwards looking it over. Over Edwards. Edwards can't hit. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's SGA. Got it. Good job in the low post. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 27 points.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. The shot comes out. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Jokic. And Tatum, here we go. And he can't get that one. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Tatum's gone 1 of 5 from the field. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tatum passes to Jokic. Edwards against Edwards. Clock at 6. Atlanta needs to get off the shot. And here's Edwards outside. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Outside, SGA. The kick out to Edwards. And so it's Atlanta with 0 pressure as they hold on to a 35-point advantage. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Setting the floor for Detroit. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Tatum in at the 3. Edwards looking for an opening. Tries it from 19. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Edwards against Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Anthony Edwards.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
SGA with a steal. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he converts the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Edwards, no good. And Atlanta with possession here. High arcing shot. Yep, that one goes.
What touch. Edwards has mastered just about every shot there is.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Takes it inside. Oh, Giannis dumps it home.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Tatum. Hounded by Tatum. Pass to SGA. The Pistons need to get one up quick. The shot's good.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, count it. SGA's got 11 in the second half.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The first one falls.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Edwards against SGA. Antetokounmpo outside. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And Detroit has possession. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. A minute 37 left in the fourth. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Detroit moving the ball around. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Over Edwards. And again, no good by Detroit. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Rebound Detroit. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Over to the left wing. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And here's SGA outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. On the wing, Tatum. And here's Edwards outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
Fires away from way outside. Off on that one. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will
Can you dig it?
And it's the Hawks to start out. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. They've got Nikola Jokic. Tatum out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's SGA in at the point. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum against Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And when Tatum is aggressive like that, it's tough to keep him off the line.
And so Tatum nails them both. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. To the middle, wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Tatum gets the bucket.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Giannis outside. Tatum against Tatum. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. SGA kicks to Tatum. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Edwards can't hit.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Tatum looking around. Pass to Edwards. And Jokic with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Count it, good. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's SGA. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And it's off from three-point range. The Pistons leading. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Tatum against Tatum. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to Edwards. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around.
And it's SGA missing. Here's Atlanta now. Out to Edwards. Another three for Atlanta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pistons trail by 5. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander off on the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo screws it in.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one drops.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Jokic with the steal. Inside, the kick out to Tatum. From past the arc, his second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pulls it from 20. Jokic grabs the miss.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Tatum against Tatum. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. SGA from outside. Jokic grabs the miss. The 3. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum's got 7.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Hawks. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Antetokounmpo is out there with Jokic. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now here's Tatum. He has 7.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Jokic with the screen on Tatum. Jokic rising up.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Outside, SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
And it's SGA missing. The Hawks leading by 8. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jokic. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. A 3-pointer is right on target.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Jokic sets the screen for Edwards. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Edwards kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Edwards. Giannis passes to Jokic. Takes a 3. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Leading by 5.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 11.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis whips it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander is so dangerous in these pick-and-roll sets.
Pistons trail by 6. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Here's SGA. Still scoreless. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the half. There's the triple. On the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. The Hawks leading by 9. 1:12 left to play in the first half. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
That one goes. Count it.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now SGA following the three-point attempt by Giannis.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, still yet to score.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
It's stolen by Edwards. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Drills it from outside. Tatum's got 10.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Hawks?
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for the Pistons, they've got Edwards. Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Edwards kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Edwards. Clock at 6. Lets it go. Good as the jump shot falls. Edwards got the first basket of the second half here for Atlanta.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
Really left alone that time. And 12 points for Jason Tatum.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14. SGA on the drive. Can't cash in from close range. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game. Edwards inside. Edwards there. It's good.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times.
Tatum, that's good.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
The kick out to Tatum. Jacks up a three. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And they pick up 2.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum's got 13 points now in the quarter. Pistons trail by 21. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Out to Edwards. Tatum at the elbow. Pistons passing it around. It's stolen by Edwards. Jokic against Tatum. Jokic with the screen on Jokic. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Over Antetokounmpo in Atlanta again with the bucket.
With defenders having to worry about the drive, the pass, Antetokounmpo can usually find space from the mid-range.
Now here's SGA. 16 points for him. The kick out to Tatum. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Tatum's got 14 points.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Yep, that one goes in there.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And it's SGA penetrating.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Jokic sets the screen for Tatum. Over Jokic. The putback, and so it's the Atlanta Hawks sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now Tatum after the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, yeah, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Now here's Tatum. SGA passes to Edwards. And there's the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Jokic against Jokic. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum, that's for 2. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. And Detroit has possession. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA defending. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Tatum. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And the dunk by Tatum.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
Jokic against SGA. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Edwards finds Giannis. And it's SGA in the corner. Just 3 to shoot. That 3 off the mark. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Exploding at the rim. Tatum shows you the right way to finish off a drive.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Detroit, no good that time either. Atlanta with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Third minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's SGA. Antetokounmpo knocks it away. Tatum drives. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Tatum finds Giannis. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score. And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And yes, it's good.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Here's Atlanta. They're on a 19-4 run right now. Tatum kicks to Jokic. Back to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here's Tatum for 3. Rebound, Detroit. Jokic finds Tatum. Fires for 3. SGA with the rebound. Here's the 3. No good on the shot. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly.
soul
to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Tip-off goes to Atlanta. Now Atlanta's starting five. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. Now here's Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Banked it in off the glass.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Pistons. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and pound him on every possession. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
There's Tatum with the three. The putback. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Detroit. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. And it's Tatum missing.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Shot is good by Edwards.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
Edwards, a pass to Tatum. Shoots over Tatum. Antetokounmpo. Jokic up top. Edwards for three. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Edwards gone 1 for 3 from the field here. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. The open shot by Edwards. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Edwards. Six to shoot. Fires the three. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. The Hawks trailing. There's Tatum with the three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And again, the Pistons missing. A minute 35 left in the first quarter. Jokic, the screen. Over Antetokounmpo. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Jokic. He nails it, and we're tied.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, SGA to win the cold spell. And he sinks the layup. SGA's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's SGA. Pass to Tatum. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
Outside, SGA. The kick to Tatum. Edwards, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Detroit moving the ball around. Tatum against Tatum. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Atlanta with possession here. Outside Edwards. Back to Antetokounmpo. From deep, SGA. That one no good. And there's the horn and the end of one. Not a lot of scoring yet in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. And here's Edwards outside. Down it goes. Edwards for 3.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Jokic with a screen on SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
It's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, rejected by Antetokounmpo. With the floater, and from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And you know he has the floater in the bag, so Edwards decided to deploy it there.
SGA looking around. Look at Shai playing big inside.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Edwards. There's Tatum with the 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Tatum's got 5 points.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume 3-point shooter.
Inside, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. And up the court come the Pistons on the break.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Tatum against Tatum. Pass to Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. The kick out to Edwards. Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Jokic. Clock at 4. Tries again. And SGA lays it in. SGA's got 6 in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
Well, he didn't have his feet planted.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Jokic. Edwards against Edwards. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Tatum.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Tatum passes to Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
screen by Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Back to SGA. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Poke loose. Edwards, a pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Edwards with it. Jokic in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. Detroit moving the ball around. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
It's Edwards on the wing. Three-pointer. Tips it up. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA. Another shot. The rebound by Atlanta.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Atlanta on top. They lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court for the Hawks, Anthony Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the power forward position. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
Antetokounmpo for 3. The rebound by Detroit. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 7 tonight. Edwards against Tatum. Outside Edwards. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Edwards. Tatum from long range. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Hawks trailing. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's tipped. It's stolen by Tatum. All alone on the break. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Antetokounmpo inside, covered by Jokic. Shots good by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
SGA passes to Jokic. Here's Edwards. Outside Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Looking to win the run. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by Tatum. Edwards got 10 points.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And that one misses. He's off on the second.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the wing, right side. Here's Jokic. Back to SGA. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
The Hawks lead by 3. SGA double. Out to the wing from behind the arc. Oh, what range from the big man, Jokic.
Yeah, standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum. Pass to SGA. 5 on the clock. Detroit needs to get off a shot. SGA with a steal. And here's Edwards outside. Knocks it down from distance. And it's a 9-point Hawks lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
At the line for one, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Tatum from long range. They get it back. The kick out to Edwards. The triple hit for Edwards.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
And stolen by Edwards. Jokic against Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Tatum. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The Hawks lead by 8. Here's SGA. The Pistons clear it. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, the Pistons missing. And no good. And so it's Atlanta finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've had incredible success. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Edwards out there with Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Jokic in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Out to the right wing. Jokic the screen. This one for 3. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. And the Hawks lead by 9.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, and he took off. And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's SGA. Here's Tatum. And again, no good by Detroit.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Outside, SGA. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Gilgeous-Alexander finds the bottom from 13 feet out. SGA's got 7 points here in the quarter. Jokic. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Gilgeous-Alexander rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Outside Edwards, 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Pistons trail by 14. Antetokounmpo up again. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo outside. Jokic fires. 20 feet away and no problem.
The shot selection of Jokic is sublime. So intelligent at recognizing when he should look to score.
It's Edwards with a drive. Jams it home!
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Outside Tatum. Shoots a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Gilgeous-Alexander outside Edwards. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays out. Antetokounmpo outside. Yes, sir!
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Antetokounmpo against Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. Here's Jokic. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Cleared away by Edwards. Here's Atlanta with the ball. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Jokic is doubled and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Edwards can't get the three. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. On the wing, Tatum, hounded by Tatum. Edwards! No good from three! Detroit with the ball, trailing by 17. On the wing, Tatum. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is.